There. Okay, Benacus. The Empire is in grave danger, with barbarians pouring in from the north. The Goths in particular are fierce warriors who are pushing further south every year. We must make our stand here, at Lake Benacus, to protect Italia. No doubt. Smaller scouting parties will arrive before the main force of their army. We expect them to attack from the north, west, and northeast. Set up your defences, and don't let them through. To support such a heavy military presence, a large city will be needed. At least 10,000 souls should suffice. There's plenty of arable land, and the lake and rivers are full of fish. Your city should be self-sustaining, aside from luxury goods. Should you fail, there may not be a Rome to return to. Time limit, 40 years, no buildings disabled. Northern province, so we don't need prefix. Big map. Expect attacks. Somewhat easy assignment. Culture, 30, 90, prosperity, 90 peace, 90 favor, 10k pop, 40 years. Let's pause. Alright. So what do we got? They say expect attacks from up here. There are some fenced-in doggos. And actually this whole space looks surprisingly safe. Considering we were told that expect attacks from... Maybe they come from... No, they must come from up there then. That doesn't seem east enough. We've got some beautiful sets of mountains and little mountain-sign ponds, little lakey things. We've got the big lake, which is fed by a river, which then turns into a little delta that isn't strictly connected. And the same deal here. So you can't just set up infinite fishing along here and expect them to go into the lake to go fishing. You've got to make use of the fishing spot there, and wherever it is near there. So fishing down this end's not going to be so effective. There's an area between the two rivers. Some more ring-fenced doggos. Okay, so the path around... Can you currently get from one end to the other? I think the answer is no, because there were no bridges, right? No, you don't actually need a bridge because of the delta. Okay. Interesting. Pay. Yep. 8. Let's dial that back to a 5 for the moment. Who needs tax? What trade is available? Okay, so we're stage 1 melee. Oh no, we've got these ones. So, cart, weapons, wine, and furniture. All very expensive. Wood, weapons, and furniture. So we've got 2 sets of weapons and furniture. By boat, weapons, iron, veggies. Veggies don't really sell for enough, and neither do these. But if it's the only boat trade route, then... Oh no, but there's another one over here. Tignus is also available. And it will also accept weapons and iron. So we should set up weapons and iron on the coast, if we can. Pottery... Pottery furniture, weapons and furniture, weapons and furniture. So it's all about, do we want to go for the weapons and furniture first for the more expensive trade routes, or the cheaper ones that want pottery? And then these trade routes are extremely expensive. So they're tiered. These two are somewhat expensive, these two are mediumly expensive, and these two are quite expensive. Like, opening up those two trade routes would eat all our existing money. Can we see Flotsam and Jetsam? No. So we don't know where the trade boats would be coming in and going to. The safe bet would be to put it in the middle-ish. Or probably there. I don't know, I quite like setting up some farming here and exporting the wine. It is only 1 pip. So we realistically should do pottery first. What is the price? Has the prices been modified? No, prices look fairly normal. Alright then. Slum it up here. Set up some pottery. And as the trade donkeys do their thing of running around the lake, this horseshoe shape, we will sell them infinite pottery. Well, infinite. 3 pips worth of pottery. And 2 of furniture. Oh, why aren't I getting my sound? There we go. Leave a couple of bits of trees, so that if we need to make some... Well, we should also look at what local things we can produce. Wheat, veggies, 2 food. We were told that there is fishing, so presumably... Yep, 3 food if you include fishing. Clay and iron. No wood? Really? Okay, so we can do the pottery... But we can't add in the this unless we're willing to do import-export. Which we probably should bother to do. And means we don't need to care about conserving the trees. The trees do nothing for us. Okay. That also means these trees do nothing for do nothing for us. That will do nicely. But we should set up the one that is going to do industry first. That makes me feel really bad. Undo. There we go. Give that a couple of seconds. Okay, and now that we're sure that those are moving in, slum. Go, go, go! Okay, we got a merger. The other can stay around for the moment, but we will look at getting rid of it. There. No, we don't need any. We do need engineers posts, though. Very good. What do we have in here? We have got access to oracles. But we're going to have to import our marble if we want it. What are the victory conditions? The victory conditions may be seen at all times directly above my head. 30 culture, 90 prosperity, 90 peace, 90 favor, and 10k pop. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of... We probably can have a second one of these, honestly. But we'll see. Raw materials, clay pit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rome immediately pays more wages. And it's not just a little increase. Tell this that it also accepts clay for the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second one of these. And we need our god slum. I don't mind that. Something like that. Find out how much our bailout loan is. Okay, the bailout loan's fairly generous. 1,000 extra bucks. You haven't played C3 in forever? Yeah, don't stress. Execute. Maybe you were playing the base game, right? You were a purist playing the base game where you don't get the quality of life stuff that you get these days. I'm the modern heretic. Okay, there's starting to be enough people that we can set up the workshops. And gosh, do we need many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's set up another. Oh yeah, we're genuinely in debt, Caesar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now this shouldn't need to accept this, only resulting pottery. And if you're in debt, why not dig more debt? Grab these. Grab these. Mark these as sellable. Thank you, Ceres. Although if Neptune could wait until next year, that would be fantastic. Doesn't look like he's gonna wait. Here's our first set of trade donkeys. Top quality goods. Okay, we've got enough people to set up something else. So this should meet our import-export... Oh, sorry, our production of the pottery component. How are we going to add in the furniture? In theory, we can have... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 furniture workshops, but realistically, one of these can service 5, maybe 6 workshops. Or do I set up a second line with the furniture? I could squeeze in... No, I can squeeze in 5 here without too much issue. The counter-argument is that we're going to want to put a dock there. No, I don't think I'm actually going to want to put a dock there, because there's not enough, I mean, there is some wine production available here that isn't too far away. But I'd probably rather shove the dock here. There is available space to do wine and vegetables and yoink from up here. It's a little bit of a walk up and down this mountain, but it's not too tedious to get the iron and weapons. So I think I will allow it to be here. At least for now. As we said, it can maybe do 5, so we put in 5. Mark this as acceptable, mark that as acceptable, and say we will allow the import of this and the export of that. Okay. We didn't get our Neptune blessing before the start of this year, so that's nice. We really would like the blessing, though, so... Chop chop, Neptune. Make with the giving me extra money. And our wallet cries as the first set of timber is delivered. There's his blessing. Halfway through the year, not the best, but not the worst either. Yeah, 10k is about as high as I'm willing to go, Kerry. If a thing requires more than about 10k, I tend to hit the walker limit. Yeah. We're about to be out of debt. See? Look, we're out of debt, Caesar. Be a happy man. It is an enormous map, so I'm not... And there does look like there's a fair bit of farmland. And there's fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Time to set up a military, methinks. If we're going to do a military, I should do it where we can get access to the weapons. Alright. So, dock here, farmland, and the nearby rock can be used to do some iron and weapons and also make our military. This is the working theory. I'm not the biggest fan of all that zigzagging. Oh, I thought that tile was a no-go. It is going to need labour. See if either of those is kind enough to merge. About that feels right. And that will do for now. So you here, we need one person here. Perhaps even there. And then we are going to need more workers to service that, so the slums must grow. Cool. Yes, and yes. Yeah, I'm happy with that there. We will want some no explodies. That looks fine. Then we will want our weapons and army. Well, that's disappointing. I can't actually make use of that rock. In which case, why have this zigzag at all? Fewer zigzags, less chance of the walkers getting lost. And then how many can we export eventually? We can export 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 base iron mines. I definitely can't fit 8 around this. Can have 5. Am I going to want the rest of this little strip? No, I don't think I do. In fact, 4 is a nice number to start with. I don't even have space for all of 4 sets of ironworks. Not if I'm trying to conserve this space for food farming. That looks about all we can fit there. 1, 2, I need 2 more sets of those though. So even if it chomps into some farmland. The only thing I'd be worried about is that this doesn't come up here sometimes, so we'll chuck a no explodey on the end of that as well. And then let that start up. And then we need the armies. Now we were told the northeast, which could be here, and the northwest, which is here. So my mind says... where am I going to want my armies? It would be kind of mean to actually have an attack from up here when your farmland is here. And where did the fishing seagulls go? I'm sure there were some fishing seagulls. Ah, here they are. They're over land. I kind of like up here. I mean, it doesn't fit very well. But I like up here. Cool. Are there more people moving into that second set of slums? Not really. Oh, there's space for some. No, that's still not really. Okay, so I need a third set of these. Especially if we're going to do anything else. I do definitely need to add in the wine and food there, so the slums expandeth. And then that means we need a second set of these. Okay. Actually, that is tempting. You know what? We will shove that over there. Okay, and then it was wine and what? Wine and weapons, and wine and weapons, and veggies. So 1, 2, 2 wine, and 1, 2, 3 sets of veggies. Yes, an immediate god ghetto. At least we're given oracles today. So eventually we can spare ourselves this. Eventually. Now in addition to you, I want 1 real set of legionaries over here. And I want to send Caesar a bit of a bribe. Good. Good. Let a bit more money accrue. And we set up the wine. So wine. No, we can't do wine. We can do the veggies, though. Where can we get... Wait. Oh, God. Please say somewhere sells wine then. Good. Do you sell vines? Do you sell vines? Do you sell vines? Do you sell vines? Okay, so we're going to have to import everything, hey Palmer. Everything to do with fancy wine. That is going to be an expensive endeavor. But we'll make it so. So this, we're allowing the export of that, as long as we keep at least 4 on stock to make our own legions. And then I want to export you, which means 3 sets of veggies, veggies, veggies. And then this is going to be vines in, wine out. Although we can't add the wine out aspect yet, but vines in for now. Dock, exist. Mark the vines as allowable. And shove down some workshops for them, sorry. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four is the correct amount. You don't have a working dock. We're working on it. Badum-bum-tsk. Alright. Rome pays even more. Try and keep our people happy. I should watch where the trade ship exits. Okay, so it does enter and exit fairly centrally on the lake, so no matter where you put the dock along the lakefront, you'd be fairly happy. I'm sorry? Did I not? Oh, I didn't tell you you could accept this. Well, there you go. Start outputting that. We'll buy the opposite boat route. And say that that may go, yes, and that may go. Excellent. First Legion's nearly done. And the other place we were told we were going to be attacked was this side. Well, it could be here, and anywhere along this edge. This space is not really terribly usable. I kind of like putting them here, if they'll fit. Yeah, they'll fit. So, 1 Jav, 1 Legion, Make sure the way up to them is clear, so we don't end up with any ghost army issues. Pretty? It is pretty. Look at all these. Highlands, 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 highlands. And it means that they'll be allowed to have big attacks from these areas, because it takes time for the enemies to walk through all this stuff to get to you. Not like that John map, where you've got about 3 squares between the entrance point and where you have to be building. That we were doing. The, landslides means that we tend to overproduce as soon as there's a landslide. So we could conceivably dial back our production like 1 to make up for when the landslides happen. But I don't mind overproducing a little bit. We've certainly got the employment for it. Money is good. We could think about making our first real stuff. So I'm thinking some farmland here that then gets yoinked across the river to feed perhaps even a real loop here. And the other thing is, how much can we support on the fishies? And what is blocked off? Because if we could squeeze some population, say, in here, and in here, let's have a look. What is blocked off? Okay, so as long as I don't cut this little bit of trees, and here, then we could use this whole area for populace. We do have local clay. It would be a little bit of a hassle to get the furniture over there, but I mean, this furniture production is fairly central and should be able to get to most of the map. So, I'm sorry, the pretty trees are going to have to die a little bit. Well, the issue is how we have water here, I suppose. So we can only really get water up to about there. So we could do here and maybe a little bit there, but beyond that, the rest of this is unusable from water perspective. Yeah, okay, we can't use that. Here is usable. There's not really a lot of space there. And if anything, we should probably set up our choke point here. No, I'll do this. Okay. So... we want a bridge. And then we're going to go straight for two food. I guess the question is, how do we get our oil? These guys will sell packed olives. So we could do oil as well. I will need to set up another production line if I want to do that. Or else extend this a little bit. I'm slightly worried if I touch that there, that doctor is going to go to the wrong spot, so we'll just trim that back the one. I don't think there's any way of getting around getting rid of you. Moving you there. Waste of a little bit of imported wood, but we'll live. And set up the oil. Bless me. Two should be enough to start with. Start preparing for Grand Insulae. Alright, and then we want food loop. Are we going to do two types of food using this or using the fishies in here? There does not look like there are enough fishing spots in the river to do two kinds of food using fishies. I see like six spots, so no. It's going to have to be farmed food. We're going to push the granaries over to this side. I kind of like the idea of two granaries in here inside a loop and then two fetching granaries. Alternatively, we could let the market ladies walk a little bit. That isn't that far of a distance, like say we set up a loop like this. And even here across to there is not the largest distance for the market ladies to have to go. On the other hand, that makes use of space that has to be a road anyway. Yeah, fine. That has to be a road anyway. Something like that. And then if the house could fit there, it will service both roads in and out perfectly. That's the dream, that works. If this merges, we are ultra happy. Now we are going to need... So how are we going to do this? We need slightly more temporary slum in order to transition out of temporary slum. Or do we? How many farms would I want to set up here? Actually, no, I think we won't. We'll be able to transition straight into the real thing. Come on, move over. Yes! Glorious, beautiful merger. Done. Give each side an engineer's post, because I am paranoid about them not walking through the granaries properly. Never trust anything to walk through a granary. And then we can set up the food get. 1, 2, 3. Feels slightly wasteful not to be using that, but 1, 2, 3. That will do to start. And then once these are full of food, we can set up here. So how's this going to work? It's going to come out to about there. That looks about right. They're going to need water. I mean, that does cover the... It covers that footprint pretty perfectly. Alright. And then that. 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 Oh. Come on, give me my barber. Thank you. That should do to provide labour here to start with. The wine is starting to pile up? Question mark? No, that should be selling. Ah. I hadn't bought you. There we go. Now that wine should sell as well. Are either of the jabs full? You're full, so you can start killing doggos. Okay, and where's the next set of doggos? Oi! Doggos, come on, fight. One more, and then we'll come fight these doggos. 16 javelins, go. We had pretty good luck with these merging, except for this one. We'll swap to you, like that. And set up the water. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Even more food. And then we need to feed these people. Two seems like an adequate number of markets. So water check, food check, we need God. I am inclined to do Mars first. We need entertainment. But how much entertainment are we going to want? If we're going all the way up to Grand Insulae eventually... You, my friend, need to fetch this, this, and this, and then we need to start setting up export limits. So... that can be... okay, fine like that. You can be over 8. You can be over 8. And I don't need to set a limit on that one. This is going to mean that we're probably going to stop exporting furniture at some stage. How are wages? And can we send Caesar another... yep, wages did go up. And can we send Caesar a proper gift? There you go, friend. Okay, the market ladies are starting to do their job. And an amphitheater fits horrendously well in there. Although also here. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, does it do the full loop? Yes, it does. Beautiful. We could set up gladiators, but I'm modestly worried about a gladiator revolt, so we're going to leave those alone for the moment. Just for a little while. Okay, and now they say it's ugly, so... statue. 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 And the rest can be gardens. Whoop, 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 whoop. And they're all happy. Next. Schooling, true. Shove a school on either end. How about now? Very good. And that's also a hint that we need our third set of God Happy. Because we're approaching 21k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You really think it's ugly still? Yeah, you do. Fine, have some extra garden. There you go, friend. We'll give it ye old alternating plaza treatment. See if we need to go the full plaza treatment later. Oh, undo. There we go. Alright. Then these people will need a bath. It's there. Wouldn't mind a library as well. I might save that for a Colosseum if we eventually need one. We'll do library there. And maybe a Technoplast, 4 and 5 time. So where do I want the next one of these? Here? Here looks fine, especially if we have a little cut through. Let's go with one more Legion. And then over here... where can I fit you? Yeah, there looks like it will fit. And yet I'm wrong by 1 square. Fine. I mean, it would fit up here. I just don't like putting them so much extra walking distance away. I guess I have to put up with it. Alright, and they want even more entertainment, okay? I am willing to give you a Colosseum. And some lions. Because who doesn't want to be a lion tamer? Caesar would like some pottery. Can certainly do it. I've got lots of pottery. There you go, Caesar. Would you like another bribe? In 2 more months, you'd like another bribe. We should put a little tax office down. Say there. And turn our tax rate up to non-zero. And pay 2 more than Rome. Alright, and now it's a question of beauty. So, where is marble available from? Here. And where are we going to store the marble? I guess there. It's going to be costly, but we need it for the beauty. I'm good for bribes for the moment. Come back again in 2 months. Yep. 1 more month, and he's happy to have some more bribes. Okay, the marble is swinging in. Let's add in some flanking oracles, so that everyone thinks everything is hopefully sufficiently pretty. He might not be ever going counterclockwise. Oh no, he might not ever be going clockwise. No, there we go. Cool. And yet they want more. I can just barely see myself giving you a theatre as well. Okay, and then you want some more beauty. Ugh. So we could do some cheesy stuff where we remove this, remove that, turn it into a garden, and an engineer, and another oracle. I guess we're going to do the same here. Oh. Come on, let me build road here. Thank you. Okay, now no one has an excuse for claiming anything is ugly. Right? No, you still don't think it's pretty enough. Come on, you've got 3 oracles. What more could you want? Apparently more oracles. Is there no truth? Is there in truth no beauty? The original series episode. I don't know that I'm willing to give them more there. Like I could see myself squeezing in one extra here. But here? I guess we just need one like there to counteract the warehouse and the Colosseum. Well, done as soon as the marble imports. And it also means that I can transition out of this horrible, horrible god slum. Instead we have oracle slums. So much better. 1, 2, 3, 3,000, yep. Goodbye, all of this. And it does look like I can't get away with tasteful side-by-side plaza. Else some of these ones are still going to complain, so... Full crutch. And then fill up the rest of the available populace space. So... Here. Here. Those can be garden. That'll do. Make sure that we up the food production to match the extra people. And then we can start trimming off some of the slums. Yeah, they're temporarily de-leveling because these count as ugly until they fill up and level up. You want some weapons? Done. No, I need to hold on to more. Okay, hold on to... let's say 12 for the moment. Get in position. And then you as well. Oh god, no. No, not the horsies. No. Anything but the horsies. These are one of the worst enemies because they're so quick. They're extremely quick and they have a ranged attack. This one can be real. Thank you, Mars. Okay, and let's start killing off the slums, or else people are going to be, wow, there's too much unemployment. It's time for Caesar's next bribe. And the weapons. Yes, no horsies, Antares. Exactly, at least not for the enemy. We don't really want horsies either, because aside from being quick, they fight like garbage. They are useful for getting into place swiftly. Okay, it looks like we could think about setting up the next one. So this same sort of thing again, but here to here. Like, we're a quarter of the way to the pop we need. And these have still got to fill in a bit. Get over here. You as well. You as well. Some of them are getting a bit confused, but whatever. Mars smites some of them. And it looks like we set up enough. Cool. Go home. Go home, go home. Yeah. Set up the next one, so... How do we want to do the next one? There is only so much reasonably reachable farmland. Like, this is a lot of farmland, but it's not near useful space for building, pop. This... I suppose I could do here to here. I just need to build a little bit of walliness across here. Although I kind of like the idea of saving this to be the patricians. Like, that is reasonable patrician space there. Although, so could this be. And then this could be normal pop. It's easier to move the smaller amount of food to the patricians than to move the larger amount of food to the populous block. What entertainment don't you think you're getting? You're definitely getting theatre. Amphitheatre Man is getting lost. I mean, I could put a second amphitheatre. Yeah, we'll have to move it there, it looks like. Otherwise, they're always going to complain. And maybe this could even become like a large statue. Or a large temple. Cool, these are all as good as they're going to get. Give them some outer garden. Keep them happy. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think I'd rather use this for the patricians. And set up real populous here. So, chonk. Okay. I want to leave a little bit of the farmland for the patrician farms. So, probably like here. Something like that. That does make this a bit too big, so we'll want to trim it down a little bit. One more. There. That kind of means that I'd prefer this to come this way, just looking at it. So, sorry, I made a mistake. Your aqueduct's going this way instead. Okay, let those move in. And then work out what we're doing for this. So it's going to connect something like that. Fetching warehouse, entertainment walkers. Dead tents don't affect peace rating. They do affect our wallet though. And they affect fluctuating unemployment happiness. I think we can get rid of this one. Whoa, not acceptable. The hell is happening to you guys? Not enough entertainment? Yeah, the Colosseum doesn't do the lap often enough. I might have to build a second one. Just to super ensure that they get their Colosseum dose. You guys, go kill them. Go. Okay. Go home. Except that I'd kind of like you to kill off the doggos. They almost lost to the doggos. Okay, this needs to not explode. That'll do. And then we need this loop of food. So how are we going to do this one? That means there is about the perfect place to have labor supply for this. Give that some time to see if it will exist. Now you better stay locked in. Speed up. Let these guys move in. Beautiful. Okay, and then this loop. So I said I wanted to leave a little bit of this for the patricians. We'll go... like that. That seems okay. That even leaves space for the entertainment buildings there. Purely by accident, mind you, but... and then this needs not to explode. Just because I'm paranoid these will go the wrong way. I'd rather have too many than too few. Now, we've seen attacks from here. Setting towers up here doesn't sound like the stupidest idea. Or even maybe here. The trouble is if I do them here, I'm worried the enemy will just walk through this middle bit. And then the same story for over here. We've seen attacks from, what, here and here. Which for the moment can both be choked off here. And actually, we would like to go kill those doggos. Wait for the javs to get a bit closer. Free the doggos. Oi. Fight me. Cowards. Cool. Yeah, for the moment I'm inclined to do it here. So... Cool. It needs a labor source. And it's going to need a connection over to ideally this, but what we'll do is we'll teleport this over there instead. Send a nice big bribe. And these are now full enough that we can start giving you your food. Two markets seems to have done well enough here. I'm going to trust 2 again. But this time I feel like I'm going to want 2 sets of fetching, because it's that much further away. Okay. Water. Then we need to make them accept the world is pretty. And these things. God, probably Mercury next, or Venus. Venus sounds good. Venus there. Library there. Coliseum up the top corner. Give them their lions. Actually, no. I want the lions there. And the actors can be there. Woohoo! There. 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 And make sure to grab you across as well. See if you are needed, but you're probably going to be too late for the fight, Legionaries. Come on, shoot them. Oi! Don't just walk past my army. Thank you. Kill. Kill. There. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a set here. So, trim that back. Done. There. It's gonna need labor. Speaking of which, sadly you didn't merge. What about your friends? I only need one of those to merge, and we should be good. And then more people. An amphitheater fits frighteningly well there. And another 3x3 would fit there. Another 3x3 would fit there. Let those fill in, see if it does enough for us for the moment. Suppose you. You. To start with, we'll do interior gardens. So what's the story? If you can reach oil, why aren't you fetching the pottery and the furniture? The oil is the furthest away. Is it just that it's taking you time? Yeah, it's just that it's taking them time. Hell, we might even need a third one. Can always get rid of it later. And that means we should turn up our how much to keep a little bit. Now, what else does this need? This needs taxing. A distant city is threatened. Small force, so a single legionary will do. Seeing as this is about to exist as towers, I think we can afford to give the wolves. Off you go. Normal theatre. Okay, now the middle ones are complaining, where's our water? Which is a fair and reasonable complaint. So we give them some water. There you go. Water, water everywhere. Alright. And then that should be enough to do our towers. And once those are full, we teleport it over here and do these ones. Not a single one of those merged. Come on. Ugh. Oh, why are you fluctuating, friends? Because of beauty, you say? Second layer of gardens. Good. Three more. And what was it you want? Some pottery? Done. Now, the issue is that we've increased our population's consumption of pottery enough that we no longer produce enough for export. So let's up that and up our oil a little bit. Finally, the pottery is making its way over here. There's like 200 people waiting to move in, so I'm not too worried about our slight unemployment at the moment. Empress says thank you for the pottery. We could also send him a medium-sized bribe. There's kind of actually something to be said for erasing that and turning that into a large statue space. This is done. You may move over here. Power up these towers. No! Well, sucks to be me. Try again. There we go. Give these guys wells. And then start erasing the rest of the slums. What's wrong with you? What possible entertainment are you not getting? Thank you. Except now you've merged wrong. We're having woodworking problems. And bathhouse man. Okay. Nope. Goodbye. 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 Second bathhouse. And a second theatre. And then they're never allowed to complain about either of those things ever again. There. These ones have done the same. No. And now you say you've lost religion. I can allow that to go in exchange for, say, a Mercury. Force you to merge the right way. Better. Give them some time to recover from their stupidity. Now these guys, bath. School. Very good. Give the market ladies time to deal with the new demands. I don't really want to give him furniture. If anything, I kind of want to give him less furniture. They'll recover in a sec. What god haven't we done? Ceres and Neptune. Ceres it is. And then double up on some of the entertainments so they never complain about this shit. You... You... We'll see if we can live without the second Colosseum. Okay, this is filled up, so this can come back across to here. As soon as the trade donkeys get out the way. Maybe, just maybe, we do second Colosseum there. There, now you have no reason to complain about no access to anything. Is it warm down my way? No. It's, I'd say, about perfect temperature. Maybe just the littlest bit cool. Kind of looks like we need slightly more food. 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 If there's going to be an issue to do with population, it's going to be to do with moving the food. Because there is a big farmland, but it's a little ways away to there. Like moving the food from here to over here is a bit of work. Moving it all the way to over here would be a huge amount of work. This zone needs its oracles. And we kind of need to counteract the ugliness of this Colosseum, so we'll go... One, two... If I do that, I'm slightly worried that this is going to be stupid. So we will get rid of that. Instead, put that there. That should make up for this Colosseum, mostly. Yep. I wouldn't... Well, actually, the fact that all of these have leveled up and none of them are complaining about you... You are complaining about beauty. I was going to say it means I don't need to put any oracles in here. And I could kind of get away with being a bit cheeky like that. Engineer post, oracle, instead of that garden. There. And then it's a case of getting this little bit extra food out. Squeeze in one more. Squeeze in. Really? You haven't given me a temple and you've given everyone else a temple. I'm grumpy, says Neptune. Alright. Here you go, Neptune. Be a happy man. No, 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 no. It's still pretty. It's still pretty. Good. Good. Still doesn't think it's pretty. If we give you that extra bit of... There we go. Now... What's wrong with you? Not enough entertainment. You've got a theatre. You've got amphitheatre. Somehow it's not getting the Colosseum. In fact, all of these are about to not have Colosseum. Oh, there we go. Okay, safe. There isn't really space for more people in here. And like, I was hoping to get rid of this slum. Would fishing in the southwest help with food? There is a fishing thing here. There just isn't very many fishing spots along the river. The map intro does sort of specifically say, there's fishing! There's fishing in the lake and rivers. But there aren't that many fishing spots on the river, actually. There's a little bit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could get a reasonable amount of fishing there. Everywhere else, not so much. A little bit here. If I wanted to add the fishing in here, though, it would mean another way in and out of this loop. And this loop has already got some stable question marks on it. Because we are doing a gatehouseless life today. Which means the walkers can escape out the loop. And so they do, which is why we need 2 of the entertainment buildings and 2 of the bathhouses. Realistically, I should probably have a second taxman. But whatever. It's the downside of the walker system if you don't have roadblocks, or you're not willing to use pseudo roadblocks. I'm having trouble accepting that you think you're out of food. And yet they do. So, 2 more wheat for you. We could connect those up. And then as long as I had an extra source of labor there, if that or that merges, we can afford to connect these up. And then the fact that this one is oversupplying will make up for the fact that this one is undersupplying. Maybe one more market lady. And explicitly tell these to yoink the food from the other end. Bit two more in. 1, 2. That's all the food this can produce. Be oversupplied, thank you. Alright. And this one... Well, I would say this one that's going to become patricians, but again, we don't have the population for all the services for patricians. So... I may have to do this one that I said would be tough to squeeze in because of water along here. That actually works frighteningly well. To provide water to most of that. And then fishy, 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 fishy along here. Which means we need a... shipyard. And we're actually going to need to reinstitute some of the temporary slum orders. While we set up the food on this side. Looks like this is stabilizing in terms of the stored food. I can probably tell you to stop yoinking. Alright. Fishies. And these ones are starting to get kinda too far away to be useful for fishing. Something like that. Is going to need a granary. There would kind of be ideal. Going to need some labor access. See which of those merge. I guess I could do the same with you. Yeah, look. Now the food is stabilized here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No, and no. These need to not explode. And then, do we do a second type of food here just because we can fit in some wheat? 1, 2, 3. I mean, fitting in 3 extra wheat farms. We could also turn that into a wheat granary. So you, sir, are fish. And you, sir, are wheat. That'll do. How many people will this feed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Probably just under 3,000 people. That little food sources here. You and... I've got to be careful that I don't block the walker's way through. Although I suppose I could also open up here and now I don't have to care. It's a bit too ugly. Give you and you your plaza. You still think it's super ugly? I'm willing to give you some garden. There we go. Alright. That's got water to there. That gets water to there. And then there's not much I can do about that little middle space. I guess that's where the services will be. We're going to need some local pottery. But I think we say this zone does not get to have furniture. Okay. Pottery. Well, maybe it can yoink furniture over. We'll see. No, that'll get overwhelmed with pottery. There. That probably means that I want to up my stored amount to, like, 24. Okay, and then housing. Now, because we're not going to force everything to Grand Insulae, we might as well do the... try and get everything in, and see what we can get to stick to merge. And if you merge, you get to live. And if you don't, you get to die. There. And that will hopefully let us erase this slum. Maybe no more slums ever. Good lord. I mean, I suppose this is a lot of tents that we've just done here. But I would have thought that all these Grand Insulae would be doing something for our average housing level. Doctor, don't explode. Doctor, don't explode. In all honesty, that's pretty amazing levels of merging there. That was like 90% merges. Shove in this zone's oracles. This one a bit less well. In fact, that kind of works better for 2 sets of services. Alright. What services do we need? We need God. What God are we up to? We are up to housing natural selection. Survival of the mergiest. Ceres and Neptune would make sense in this zone. Library. Same story here. Start giving them their water. That actually works really well. It's not like I can use that space for anything else. There. That almost worked, except that that one doesn't touch where we would need it to, so we shove it there instead. Alright. These are only going to be probably Casa or maybe medium-ish in Soleil. So if they want more... Hopefully they don't need more than this tasteful plaza. Rather than the plaza spam. Then we need food provision. Market. Market. Okay, no, that gets in the way. Actually, we could put that there and move you to there. And then this could be a market. The only thing I'd be worried about is that this doesn't touch here sometimes. At the moment. And that we need entertainment. Eventually, our patricians are going to have a hippodrome and be providing a measure of global entertainment. But until then... Yeah, I'm sorry, you're a nice house, but you take up too much space. And tax. I don't really like letting these guys get away without taxing, but we may have to. There's just not enough space for everything. Enough people have moved in. Ka-chonk. Death of the slums. And maybe, just maybe, we solve our... like that. We solve our entertainment issue by making use of that this guy will walk all the way up here. And then he'll walk past everything here on his way. It doesn't insta-leap. It takes time. Prosperity is raising. I mean, it can insta-leap if you were at a higher level before, but because we were never at a higher level before, it doesn't insta-leap. Maybe a second market? To make up for the fact that this market is just so far away from these. The alternative is turning this into a loop, like that. Which would cut down the... Nah, it doesn't cut down the distance enough to justify making that a loop, I don't think. I think Caesar's going to have to make do without that furniture. We do not have enough saved up furniture that I feel like I can justify allowing him to yoink my furniture. The only thing that's going wrong here is that the market ladies are all obsessed with wheat instead of accepting that they have to eat some grain. Some fish. Like, wheat is fully empty and fish is fully full. It might even be an idea for a little bit to say that this can have both. Or maybe none. Like, fully fill it up with fish. Let everyone get fully full on fish and then go back to mixing. Because otherwise the market ladies are going to keep sending people to grab like 100 grain at a time. Yeah. You're going to accept that you're full of fish for a bit. There. Okay, and this fills in, and now I kind of feel like we have enough people that we could maybe justify doing the patricians. Maybe. Am I willing to give you guy baths? I guess I am. Who dies so that baths may live? You. And... only that corner wasn't there. Yeah, I guess we live without taxing you. Really? That's too far away from you? Where are your actors going, then? No, it looks like they're getting here. Oh, you're not actually finding labour. Dial that back one. There. What about now? There we go. Okay. One more low populous block. How are we going to do that? I would say here, but there's not really enough. I mean, I could connect it through to there. I can probably fit 1,000 in there. Yeah, have a go. Make sure not to cut off the road to Rome. I'm thinking two granaries in here. One that fetches fish from over there, and one that does wheat, and we have some extra wheat production in here. Actually, if I do it there, then we can even squeeze one more farm in. No, we can't because of the stairs. So it doesn't matter. As long as one of those merge, we're probably pretty happy. Caesar's grumbling about the furniture I'm not giving him. Tough luck, Caesar. And then the extra wheat farms. There. Okay, and then populace. Something like that. Maybe even shove an amphitheater there. Survival of the mergiest. I actually want this more to be like 40. And that probably means I need this to be 40 as well. Blah, 0 merges. What about those ones? Yeah, we at least got one more. Boo! Boo hiss indeed. No. No. This zone does need a doctor. These people are already grumbling. Where's our food? There you go. Market ladies, you can have a god. We're up to Mercury. Nah, if I get rid of this guy, I get 2 spaces. So we've got entertainment, we need education. Then we need to actually give them their water. Actually, there is the best one. Actually, I do want that one still, though. And there. And there, and I think we're good. God, entertainment, education. The only other thing would be potentially baths and tax. But I don't think there's quite enough local pottery production for that. Now there might be. Help make them admit that the world is pretty. Where's the new attack? Yeah, maybe we want the other armies to come over. Back off, so they're not shooting you. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. That's as good as it's gonna get. You guys, yeah. Come on. Where are they headed? That's not so bad. Cool. Intercepted. There. There. Guys, do you want to actually fight them, maybe? Instead of waddling around doing nothing? Come on. Actually fight them. Okay, and then you up to here as well. Come on, go. Nah, they're sick of getting shot. And so are these. Maybe they morale out? No, that was too much to hope for. They may still morale out. No. Maybe. Come on, there's prefects. You wanna hurt the prefects? Nope. No bridge for you. Nah, I can't delete it because there's stuff on it. No! Oh, they're going home. Maybe. Maybe. Yes! Go away. Okay. We can rebuild, we have the money. That's not too much of a problem. What is a problem? That isn't going home. What is a problem is fixing all this. So, Colosseum. You. Come on. Fine, we'll do the ones that we're allowed to. Warehouse. And get started on fetching this, this, and this. You were water. You were a granary. Except that you need a cart to accept somewhere. There. Trick you into moving. Reconnect you so you actually move. Come on. Thank you. We tricked you into moving. This can die. This can become you. This was Granary 2. Veggie, wheat. Veggie, wheat. These ones were all veggie. Veggie, veggie, veggie. Engineer, engineer, house. That was the well. Although I suppose it could also be a fountain now. These ones were wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One excess of wheat, if anything. You were marble and weapons. You were the barracks, but the barracks is temporarily going to live over here to recharge these. This can all go. Good. What were you? Weapons? Sure. Weapon. Military Academy. Veggie for export. Okay, and we're rebuilt. Not too bad. Although the fact that these are still here is slightly a problem. Let these two charge up, and then move him back here. One more, speed back up. How's this going? It's all beautiful. In fact, it could maybe use a bath. And then I'd be allowed to tax you as well. If there's another attack coming, I would not mind a second layer of wall here. Out of an abundance. Surely it will prove to be an abundance of caution. Right? Pure paranoia. Like that. Means this is a bit useless. What are you complaining about? No one should be boxed in. Yeah, good. This down here. Get those four filled in. And then once those four are filled in, move it back to here. Yeah, these seem quite confused. We're gonna have to... How am I gonna set up something to kill you, though? Because no one's gonna move in. No one is gonna move in while they're sitting around here. Like, what I'd like to do is shove a house here, build a ton of prefects, and send them up here. What? What happened to the house that was in here? Oh god, there's no house in here. What? No! Well, rebuild you. You're gonna have to go. Start charging the army while we wait. Come on, go home. Go home. I don't want to delete these until I know I don't need them. And yet this is not going to make any progress like that. I should maybe delete these barracks. I'm not creating a second path. They've already got a path out. They can go through this way, Baron. They can go through here. It's the whole it's the whole issue with how they got in the first place. I'm not freeing up this so that invasions from here don't have to go near this. That sounds like no. I might live with deleting that and seeing if that helps them leave. But that's about it. Maybe having that there instead. If it keeps outputting to the one that gets shot, I'll just kill the one that gets shot. Yep. Well, we'll kill the one that gets shot. I said, you don't exist. Very nice. They're sick of it. Now, that means this must now become 100% clogged with walls so that that never happens again. Please and thank you. They should not see this as a viable means of getting to the city. We can lose all of you. I want them to try and go through this. That has moved in again. And charging that up is more important than Legion. Fill these four. One. Two. 3. 4. Fill up that one. You know what? This could have some. Just to really super duper encourage them to come this way. So, this to there. It's going to need labor access. And that can move back down here until that other tent moves in. Shove out some more legionaries in the meantime. Alright, guys, get down here. And here. And here. Like that. We are gonna go nuts. This now deserves wall. Gonna need a gap. Alright, that's as good as this is gonna get. Yeah. That is a lot of trapped prefects. That is a lot of trapped prefects. Let's shove one of these on this side of this as well. You start making your way over to here in case they get through. Oi. No. No. It hurts. But it looks like they're done. Alright, what did we lose? Warehouse and fake granary. Pottery warehouse real. Come on, kill that guy. Looks like these are done. I do need that tent back. And that tent back, please. What's there? Must be the army. Go home. You as well. Go home. Actually, I kind of like that more for next time. Alright, and then the rest of these. So it was house, house, fountain. Library. School. Tax. Theater. House. I am sure at one stage we had one of these down here. Furniture, furniture, furniture. Pottery, pottery, pottery. And we need the warehouse for the pottery, which actually means you can't be here. You can be there. There. We have rebuilt. Do these ones. Legions. Screw them. I want the towers. And once these are charged up, we do here again. Two more. One more. Okay. Not here. Yes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to do here. Three to do here. Make sure that these two roads technically connect so that it can charge up these ones. Two more. One more. Done. Back to producing units. Okay. Now, we have the civilian population to handle making the patrician zone now. Here looks fantastic. We'll get food from this little space. Where can we cross the river? There. Nope. Undo those. Offset them by 1. 4. And then we might even sneakily get the fish from here to here. I'd rather have this loop be slightly bigger and fit the labor in here. Wheat, 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 wheat. Veggie. 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 Your own source of labor. And then the fishies. I've actually got to be careful. I don't want to use this one because then it would touch the Colosseum in the wrong place. And actually this is dangerous because it touches the library in the wrong place. So... trade you for him. Alright. And then the fish make their way over like that. You are wheat. You are fishy. You are veggie. Maybe, just maybe, we allow one up there so that they're picking it up with extreme efficiency and then yoinking it over. That's going to need to not explode. And then we may need one more oracle to make up for how ugly the new fishing things are. So we'll chuck that there. This is probably going to need to be plazaed in order to make up for this house. Like that. Okay. Got the merger. This can all die. 2 engineers. And a well. Beautiful. This should now do food. And then how are we going to have this up here? The space is... Maybe we do the hippodrome down the bottom edge then. So hippodrome, block, labor sources and things. Well, the thing is, it would be nicer to have the warehouses here. Because then it would be right next to the things that produce stuff. Aside from wine. Well, decisions need to be made. So, say I'm shoving it here. Alright. And then how wide are we going to make it? It's going to need to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that next tile. Something like that. And then probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, road. Something like that. Actually, you know what? We'll make it 2 wider. And then I can put services on this edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, house, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, house. And I've counted something wrong somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, service, service, 1, 2, 3, 4, service, service, 1, 2, 3, 4, service. Okay, so 1 wider. Fair enough. Yeah. Let those fill in. This section needs a source of ships, because the ships can't actually get from over here to in here. There you go. Wondering why no fishies are getting made? Hey, Klong. G'day, g'day, g'day. Okay, this all exists. And then we wanted services. There's the gods for this loop. I guess slightly more. They're going to need their doctor. They're going to need their not explodey. They're going to need their barber. How am I going to get the water to all of you? Well, let's start filling in the other things. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say this side is the side with the bath. And 1, 2, 3, 4, theatre. Actually, no, that probably has to be a school. This can be theatre. Bath, theatre, library. And that gives us an indication of just how far we need the water to reach. Ugh. That is so awkward. Well, it is what it is. Make it work. That probably means this guy's never going to be happy. They're definitely going to want all their plaza. Work out where the 3x3s will fit. I think that one. Yeah, we'll have to sacrifice one of the houses to this. School. This side needs a school. They definitely need taxing. And I could use my own thing. We could also use a Senate. It's not like we're running out of service provision space. No, we'll go with normal tax. Well, can I make this fit in a convenient way? Maybe? I'd need to drag that road either one up or one down. School, check. Library, check. Academy, check. Doctor, check. Barber, check. We need the fetching warehouses. Including wine, which means we now need to say don't sell every single bit of wine that we make. And this probably becomes markets. What the heck has happened to all of you? Something has happened to your schooling. This school is being stupid. We'll trade these around. Look again. There we go. Everything transforms back to where it should be. Actually, I'd been complaining about that square, but that lets us put the fountain that this guy needs. Amphitheater fits frighteningly well there. We need the entertainment buildings for this, so... Chariot Maker. We finally risk having Gladiator Revolts. Lions. The Actors Colony can actually be nearby because it's not ugly. Like that. Okay, and then we need markets, but we don't want to build the markets until this is fully charged. You are working. Are you not working? You are not working. Okay, then we'll change the way this operates. This can go like that. And then like that. How about now? There we go. Cool, that's working. It should fetch the fish from over here. Get fetching. Good. Maybe we could have local pottery production. No, because then I'd need another warehouse just for pottery. Just wait for this to charge up, I think. Yeah, I like the Senate. It's pretty. It does use it does use way too many people, but it is pretty. The schools are doing all we want. The library is doing all that we want. The academy is doing all that we want. No, the academy is not reaching down here. Well, you may have a second academy. That is just how generous I am. There we go. The barber is reaching everyone. The baths are reaching everyone. The doctor is reaching everyone. Even the hospital is reaching everyone. Send Caesar a hearty bribe. I am not sending you those weapons. Not unless I start another warehouse to store the excess weapons. Pottery, and then one more set of pottery fetch. And then these are done. So, this can have markets now. I'm going to go with 4. There's those weapons for Caesar. Say yes. Get him off our back. The actual legions are fully charged. It's the javelins that are getting charged. Now, do I replace my javelins with more legions? They're very well-serviced tents. They are living the high life. They have everything a tent could ask for. Do I replace these? I feel like I leave that javelin, but I probably turn this one into a legion. I don't think I get rid of all of the javs. Yeah, I agree with you there that having at least some quick responders is sensible, but this side has had the stronger attacks, and they tend to try and go through this. Whereas this side, I've got always the emergency prefect bubble to hold. In the event of an emergency. Oh. What? People will soon perish? How? This touches here. Which can get there, which can get there. Oh, this is now blocked off. Fine. You can have that cut in. You just maybe make this into a tower as well. Once all the legions are fully recharged. Have wages gone up again? I hear oppression. Wages have gone up. Let's just go up to the max we ever need. Which is that. And that should let us tax at a higher rate. But we won't tax at a higher rate until these have evolved. And then what do we want along here? We probably just want some beauty. Make up for the Colosseums. Make the Senate nice and big and beautiful as well. Fill in the rest of the inner gardens. Yep, they're fully charged with food. And the food is still looking good. The market ladies eat the oil. It's gonna be time to say that we import oil. Not import. We import wine in a second. What's wrong with all of you? Furniture. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's time to import raw furniture as well. Sold, sold. You. No, you don't sell it either. No, we just have to up our production then. So... a second one of this. Where will we operate it? I'd like it to be vaguely here. There? Cheers! Thank you kindly for the follow, Sky Dragon. We could fit a little bit here. And good day, Nemablob. Furniture. You know what? Let's just turn off all export. Solution. We don't sell furniture anymore. This should be enough for 100 houses. This is like 20. 40. Maybe 50. Yeah, I think we just say we don't sell anymore and we'll be alright. Maybe. I should add a little bit more in. So... where? There was this. It's unfortunately zigzaggy. It only really lets us fit in, like, 2 extra. Still, 2 extra is 2 extra. Let's not turn our nose up at it. That's 40 extra houses worth of furniture. Done. Now what's wrong with you guys? You don't have your water, because I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot. That and that are supposed to be fountains. And then suddenly they go whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, and now we say that we import wine. Instead of exporting, wine is now an import good. And what that kind of means is that we need a separate thing for wine here. So you can be exclusively wine, and these ones no longer touch wine so that they don't get overflowed with imported wine. You don't like how ugly it is. We throw some extra oracles at you. Good. Same with you. Good. Same with you. Good. Same with this guy. And we have beautiful acceptance of that the world is a beautiful place. Nearly reaching 1,000. We're getting close. Slowly. Slowly. Not quickly. Ego won't allow us to admit that we're getting there quickly. I've definitely got the pop that I can support the 1 extra market. Punishment? Maybe I have to play through Dino Crisis when I hit 1,000. God, what is wrong with you guys? They really need another market. So, okay, here. Have one more market. So these market ladies' lives are a bit easier. Yeah, it looks like the third one made that one happy. Maybe the third one makes this one happy. Now, how many population does this... 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, let's say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's going to get us about to just shy of 9,000. I still need another 1,000-ish people. And 1,000-ish people... Oh. Ha. We know how to deal with you. Prefects. Activate. Actually, that last one doesn't do anything. But the rest of them should. Work your way down to here. Work your way down to here. Work your way down to here. You as well. I'm a bit wary of a double attack, so I'm not going to move these two. Where is the love? Where is the love? And they didn't like getting slaughtered. Goodbye. Perfect. You can have some furniture, Caesar. Everyone go home. Don't need these. What we do need is a massive increase in tax. And that means we're going to need a festival. And these guys need to start paying all their taxes. Let's check that that is so. That is so. Speed up. Kind of looks like this needs to fetch the wood from the other side, or else sometimes all the wood is getting stuck here and none of it is getting down to this side. We'll let it do a wood fetch. Okay, no, stored timber 19. It absolutely does not need to do that. That is an insane amount of stored timber. 19 stored timber?
Greetings.
I keep getting Caesar's respect. Caesar's happy with me. Or at least happy enough. Now. Oof. Hopefully that was just the wine last year. Killing our money. And that this year it will stop being a thing. That is not a sustainable amount of money. We could drop back down to how much we actually need. That saves us a little bit. At least until Rome raises wages, which is surprisingly hard to say. Rome raises wages. Whew. Oh, no, we've never had to beat up Caesar's legions on this map. Money was not an issue until last year when we decided to start importing wine to make our patricians go up to max size. And every month, as more and more of them filter into here, they start paying more and more tax. But unemployment is unacceptably low. We need to set up some more people. I could be convinced to allow a bridge here. And then maybe get some of the excess fish from here to feed a little loop this. Or else... No, none of it really fits there. As long as I don't give them too many services, they won't over-evolve. So I'm not too worried about this. So... You... There... Connect there... We're going to want... Let's say the one. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. It can't really be reasonably much less than that. It needs water. That'll do. No explodey. No explodey. Doctor. They're not getting a barber, so just wait. This fetches and accepts fish. And then the markets go right up in this corner, so they're hopefully too far away that they don't see these kinds of food. Yeah, and also prefects only temporarily use labor. Like, I can build them, only pay the wages during the time that I'm using them, whereas towers constantly cost labor, and they constantly cost wages. Trade has stopped with... Masilla no longer buys... Okay, so our sources of money that aren't patricians are starting to turn off. Has it been 12 months? One more month and we hold a festival. No, it's fine. Look, money is back above 10k. Money is... We're not stressed. This and this. And this. And then it's time to start giving this marketplaces. So, you... 1, 2, 3. I'm a generous man. We need temple. Also, it is time for the next one of these. We're even going to hold a large one, because taxing people the highest amount that you can imagine tends to make them unhappy. Mars and Venus. We need education. We need some entertainment. Anything more than these two and they start risking getting too high a level, I think. Well, as long as I don't give them a school, they won't go too high a level. And then in the center... Also, where will we put our Triumphal Arc? We haven't used it. It can go there. As the entrance to the Patrician Zone. Now, you are only touching the fit. No, they're touching the... Come on, as if this isn't too far away from you. Grumble, grumble, grumble. How am I going to deal with that? Technically, I can move that there. And produce more... No, I can't. I was going to say produce more there. I really wanted these to only be touching the fish. We can move the fish over the more manual way. So, disconnect these by road. And move the fish over the more manual way. It's extremely inefficient to move food this way, but if it gets the last little bit of population we need done, we will live with it. And this means that this needs a source of boat. Actually, there will do. Get rid of that. Cut that. Make sure that this touches there. At least the ladies have accepted that they should be eating fish. Ugliness? Sure, you can have the odd big statue. There. Thank you. Behave. See what merges and what doesn't. The fish is starting to move over. Bribe. And drop this back to a sustainable 18. See who merges. Survival of the mergiest. Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It already did its job of providing this with a boat. We could also be really cheeky and farm here for fish and then delete it whenever there's an attack. So... if only there was, like, a tree here, so that you couldn't get in this little bit, so that it was all walled off with brushes, then we could safely build in this little bit here, without needing to resort to potentially deleting the bridge. But that will work. We just have to delete it occasionally. Rebuild the shipyard until these have got full. Try and help force them to admit the world is a pretty place. Speaking of potentially temporary deleting them, I guess this bridge is going right now. Disconnect that and that so I can delete the bridge on a moment's notice. You to here. You to there. You to here. I am still paranoid about the double attack, so I'm only going to move one Legion over. And let's see where they run. If they go to run through here, then we delete the bridge and we delete this. Nope. No bridge for you. Absolutely not. Find another way in. Try again. We will get rid of that and that. Okay, kill. 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 And it looks like we've gotten them to admit that running away is the sensible thing. So I'll go home. Send Caesar those weapons. Get rid of the emergency prefects. Rebuild the bridge. And rebuild the fishing. Done. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. Let's say $700. And then plus these, I think we're there. Nope, not Nikki. I have original voicing. I like the original voicing. And this. Imagine not having the original Lion Tamer voicing. How could you live with yourself? We do need to rebuild the boat making. There. No, none of you want to merge? Then die. And speed up. And I think we're done. Last little bit of pop, the last little bit of, prosperity up. Yep, we're at the prosperity limit. So we just need a little bit more pop. Kind of looks like we need one of the granaries to be here. There. Now these will only have to deliver here to here. And then these two can become fetching. Maybe 200 left to move into there. The hell aren't you accepting? They should not be delivering over there. How big? Average force? That means 2. We will do the Stallions and the Prima Legion. Go. Kind of feels like we need a market lady right there. To force these ones to accept that they get food. Just a bit quicker. Cool. Speed up. Fill those in, and GG. Right. 100. 200, yeah. GG! Do 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 do. Oh.